Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental.
Okay, I love it already.
You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose
I adjusted
options
the
from
volume.
menu.
Do I need to adjust it further?
Have I got menu options for you?
I went to load a saved game because it's a brand new game, and obviously there's going to be a saved game somewhere. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to rush through it. Hopefully I don't forget that
Commander?
I'm streaming and...
We've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself.
Okay.
You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
I love it. I love it.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Okay, so this is going to be character creation. Body type should just be, yeah, kind of your gender basis. We can zoom in a little bit, but not too much, at least on the preset, or on the body. Here we got some... I don't want to spend too much time on this. Oh, there's prosthesis. There's prosthetic arms. Yeah. Okay, so is there a... There doesn't seem to be a randomization. I mean, I don't want to go with generic preset 1. That's just... I didn't say they were good prostheses, just that they existed. That one looks kind of okay, although it does look a little rusty at the calf level, I guess. All right, and we'll start with that face. Let's see, make a left arm prosthetic, because I'm left-handed, so it has to be the left arm, right? What kind of features do we have? Oh, we got bags under the eyes. Okay. Some freckles, some scarring. Yeah, we'll do some scarring. There's a lot of age wrinkles. Eye color. Yeah, there's a lot more to this than there was in the first one. I'm not sold on the shaggy hair though. Like Bob Ross. Well, that's not Bob Ross. That's kind of a Rastafarian Bob Ross. All right. Wait, is that a mullet? Yeah, it's a mullet with 80s sidewalls. Okay. yeah. Well, we could be the Beatles. There was some Bob Ross hair. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that upswept. That's not too bad. That's kind of generic, though. A little shaggy on the pompadour look, maybe. That's a bowl cut, but the bowl is cockeyed. Okay. Sure. Okay, that's... Some of these are really weird. They just kind of let their designers go, didn't they? And I don't want to be too, like, clean-cut generic. I don't want to be bald. Go with the mohawk. I still can't get over the... Looks like Mo Howard from the Three Stooges, except the bowl slipped. We'll just go with generic kind of shaggy. That's fine. I don't care about eyebrows. That's our facial hair options. So stubble. That looks a little too on the nose for me. Some sideburns. It always throws me off when they don't, by default, the colors don't match. Go with some mutton chops and a mustache, huh? Or just the mutton chops. Nah. Yeah, exactly. What's the yes? There's a little bit of lag here. Were you agreeing with me that the colors don't match, or the mutton chops look? Do you like the mutton chop look? Or the handlebars? Let's see. So hopefully the colors at least match. So if I put this on 13, yeah, the colors at least, they're the same color. No, I can't do it. Can't do it. Oh. Yeah, it's just a thing with these with games in general. They're never set to like the same thing. The little pencil mustache. Yeah, we'll do the little just pencil mustache. I don't really need. I don't think I want piercings. Okay, I don't know what any of these. I don't know what any of the symbology is on any of these emblems yet. Well, I guess some of them don't have any, but oh, we could tattoo on the Van Dyke. Okay, is it just me? Does that look like butterfly wings? Oh, that looks like butterfly wings to me. So I don't know a whole lot about the game, but I do know that the protagonist is supposed to be an Earth Directorate agent. So I'm not sure something like these tribal or things that look like they'd fit on more like a rogue or a marauder would really be fitting. Matching tattooed moles under each eye. Is that what that's supposed to be? That's weird. I don't hate that one. Let's see what kind of color options we've got here. We'll get in a little bit closer, see what the color difference is. Some greens and then some... Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Alright. Oh, you can be an ex-convict. I guess that's where some of those options would be fitting. Never cared for Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. It doesn't tell you what effect it has, does it? So ex-convict, gambler, lawbringer, professor, renegade, or roustabout. I don't know if any of this has any effect on ability scores or traits or skills or anything, so we'll just go with one that sounds cool. Sliding or sprinting will knock them down with a cooldown of 5 seconds. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. That sounds good. Heroic, minus 20% companion ability charge time. Innovative, crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources. Create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. Lucky, plus 5% crit chance. That's probably going to be... Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. I like that too. Nimble, plus 25% crouch speed, plus 25% combat sprint speed. Those are both really good. Oh, resilient. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died in each combat. So it's a Borderlands style fight for your life boost. Huh. Suave, 10% discount at all vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Okay, so they have a bounty system if you steal stuff. Good to know. Witty, reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral. That could be a huge boon in a game with multiple competing factions. Oh, you can select multiple traits. And if you select the second trait, you have to select a negative trait to counteract having 2. Oh, how many can you select? You can select 2. Wow, okay. Oh, you can never go above neutral? That's harsh. Okay. Dumb, you can... During skill selection, it locks 5 of the 12 available skills, and they can never have points added to them. Or sickly, start with lower base health and a low toxicity crash threshold, which we don't even know what that means yet. Okay, this would be good to start with, but probably not have a whole lot of effect long term once money starts being less of a problem, which it always is in games like this. I think I'm going to go with lucky and not pick a negative, because I did not like any of those negative traits. At least not for a first playthrough. we're going to go with lucky and just lucky. Although, and nimble. They're both potentially so good. Which I guess is why they're here. Yep, we're just going to go with lucky. We'll leave it at that. Okay. What kind of character are we going to be? Engineering. Plus 1% damage resistance. So you can do... That looks like it's a fix of some sort, but it doesn't look like it's a mini game. It looks like those kinds of things still might not be mini games. Plus explosive damage, plus explosive resistance. Guns. Guns is always going to be a good option. Hacking. I don't know if that's demonstrative of what it's actually going to be like in game. That also looks like it's not a mini game. Yeah, that looks like it's probably not going to be a mini game either. All right. Leadership, lockpicking, melee. Could go for an in-your-face brawler type. Medical, observation, where you can see things. Plus 15% weak spot damage along with the crit chance. That might be a good specialization. And more range damage and armor penetration is always a good thing. All right. Apparently my name is Commander. No. Oh, can I just make it Commander something? Well, I can if I only want it to be Commander something that's 6 characters long. I'll just recycle one of my old D&D character names. Oh, cool. The little sprat dude. Alright, so we'll... Yeah, okay. Enter, accept. Oh, E is next. Roustabout, lucky, observation, guns. I want to see how it plays out first. I'm tempted to do hard, but...
Who is in charge of the mission? And how did this happen? What? We're recording. Make sure we edit that out.
Commander, the reason your instructions have been kept vague until now is that your
that's
mission is
why it
not
was
only
Commander.
of extreme importance, it is also highly sensitive. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that you qualify for, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no aether wave cereals, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But please try to be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident.
No. The
Agent
word
DeVries
disavowed
will be
needed to be
contacting
in
you
that
shortly
somewhere.
to
Come
coordinate your
on.
plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
Look, let's be honest here. You somehow managed to fumble your way through these things successfully. Let's just hope you're able to pull it off one more time.
Fail upwards. Absolutely. All right, and we finally, yep, we finally have some control. Yay! The incognito. I guess that's the replacement for the unreliable. Navigation terminal. Anything here? Nothing there. Gotta look in all the corners. Let's check out the scenery. You believe in my ability to fail upwards?
Commander,
Oh.
hey, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
10.25% less brain damage. Sure. A whole 10.25%,
Yeah,
huh?
impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
It kind of does the same
Didn't I just
thing.
say?
What?
But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend.
I'm a
And the
legend.
other
All
agents,
right.
well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life?
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
Save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. That has a ring of truth to it. Yes. Let's see. I always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. This is just a job. No one is going to be looking out for you but you. Show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. How cynical do we want to be? I think I'll go with number one here. We need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless.
There's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
I didn't get the feeling from Command that I was one of the Earth Directorate's best. Okay, what are we waiting for then? Next time you bring me something important, less talk. No, we're not going to be rude. Thanks for bringing me the TTT device. By the way, I appreciate it.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Okay. That doesn't look like a good door. Huh. I guess we'll hopefully be able to open that later. Already at full health, so food heals you, huh? Okay. I just leave the thing. Okay, that's sealed. Alright, I guess we should just do the actual tutorial stuff first. Use the intercom.
Your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Okay, so where are my...
appears jammed, Commander.
I see that.
I made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
That would probably be this hole in the floor I saw over here. Because it's going to teach me how to crouch. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, I can get... So... It is a tutorial, but it's not prompting me any of these commands to crouch or jump or anything like that. Interesting. Earth Directorate Agent Handbook. Variations of mission origination, cargo mishandling incident procedure, use of force guidelines. Yeah. We don't care about any of that. Yeah, let's equip that. Get my credentials. And... oh, I can open the door from the inside. That's nice, at least. Alright. So now I can use my credentials.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Okay. I'm impressed. I mean, I'm supposed to be, right? I have no idea what any of that means. Oh, that's a background. Oh, well, we have to use our background options, right? Yeah, absolutely.
Really? You're seriously unaware that if you try to unseal a skip drive, they explode? Doesn't matter. It's a lie anyway. The explosive seals aren't necessary for them to function. They're really just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Alright. What kind of resistance can we expect? Yep.
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Alright, anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Combat mechs. Requires a melee or... yeah, I don't know that it needs to show me the options. I could probably turn those off. I can usually find a way around things if I try hard enough.
You'll very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Alright, let's see. Let's all calm down. Agent Pascal meant no disrespect. I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way. Noted. Let's move on. Yeah.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Oh,
you
okay.
know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some confused fool role more suited to running a cash register than a secret mission fouling it up.
Okay, yeah.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Okay, so they have some history.
Cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Alrighty. That was interesting. Is this also sealed? Yep. Some kind of cargo bay. Are these lockers? Yep. And the blue ones have stuff in them. Okay. Short rounds, commonly used in specialty, tournament, and black market weapons, not to be confused with long rounds or short squares. Okay. Somebody had a lot of fun writing descriptions. And wearing this instead of an identification tag is a good way to get demoted by your superior officer. Can be broken down for crafting materials or sold. Okay, well. We have to loot everything, always. This kind of looks like a medical bay. Alright. Guess we will go do our next part and navigate to where we're supposed to go. A secret skip drive research facility orbiting the rings of the outermost planet Nyx. Alright. We're kind of into the game now, Skylar. Is the audio still good? Whoa. That seemed a little harsh. But, okay, I do have a gun. I guess I should keep up with my team here. Don't want them to go getting themselves killed without me.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okay, you want me to go upstairs and restore power. All right.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
I'm standing on the bench. Okay.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest element.
I have no lockpick skill and no mag picks, so I can't open that. Okay. Your sovereign, protector of Arcadia, caretaker of worlds. Okay. Oh, yes, so that's a security droid, or security mech.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Power fuse. A sprat. Compact rounds, commonly used in pistols and other personal defense weapons. Since good things come in small packages, great things must come in compact packages. Therefore, these compact rounds are great rounds. Alright. Exaltation Lung Sanitizer. Clears your breathing so you can do your duty. Okay. Sure, we'll restore some power. That didn't look good.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
As unable to function,
Yeah.
expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Yeah, I think that mech is coming after us. Can it come down the stairs? I don't think it can come down the stairs. Whoa.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I did find a badge which could be helpful to convince whoever answers. Or we could also, hear me out now, just start killing things.
Always a good idea to have
we'll
a
use the
cover story.
badge. Alright, so we'll use the intercom.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This is Cadet Robin Maury, subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Maury? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It was great. You should try it. No, it was horrible.
Serve me, I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Then can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment.
Sorry, I can't risk being sent to mental... forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the Arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time.
Well, that was less than useful. I wonder if I could have actually talked my way through that with different choices. Okay, so I guess now it's, shoot.
Each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Okay, I don't seem to have much range on... Oh.
Didn't waste no time reducing those mechs to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Alright, let's see. Oh. I have to crawl through everything. I have to see what there is. Borscht loaf. Mercy oxymorphone. Okay. And I hear more sprats. I'm not going to kill the sprats, though, unless they attack me. The only ones that attack in the first game were rabid ones. I can't see over that.
And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
That doesn't look interactable. I mean, it looks like it should be interactable, but it's not actually giving me an option. Wow, there's a lot of tunnel here. And I don't have the skills to do that. Alright, well.
The cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the
I am the cog, huh? The only one? The main one? See some scrap metal. And that's food, apparently. Okay. Some kind of canned sprat meat, it looked like it might be. Alright. Do we have like ammo or weapons? Or oh, we got a... So this would have just been a place to take cover in the firefight. Oh, can't open that. Some coolant, okay. Not a whole lot in the way of, I don't know if any of this is going to be useful. So we'll just grab it all until we get overburdened. And then we gotta find Lydia. Bad Skyrim reference, I know. Yeah, the artwork is actually pretty cool. Very similar to the original game style, but a little more vivid. Little less cartoony. That kind of looks like could have shut down some people. Let's see, a combat drone. Yeah. Yeah, the first one's art was good. I've been recently replaying through the first one, the Spacer's Choice Edition on PC, and the art was, I guess, remastered or redone or something. It was very... wasn't bad, but it was like washed out. Is that the same room? That is the same room. Okay. See, I knew it. I knew it. We got some ammo. We got some more scrap. Well, 4 watchers, and we started with 3, so that means we've got actually one person I don't know, one person that, well, yeah, one person that's not me, that I don't know, and that isn't the chat bot watching. So welcome. You're welcome to lurk. I don't care. I'm a lurker when I watch these things myself. So. Enjoy. I'm coming in blind to this game. I watched the release trailer when it first was announced, and that's
Commander,
pretty much all I've seen.
More fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Okay. Did I lose my bot?
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Let's see. Ooh, a shootout or stick to the shadows. So far we don't really know which one we're good at, so I think I'll go to Central Dispatch.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Alright. And I'm fairly certain I did not loot a different weapon, so that little pistol is all I have. Yep. Food and drinks. I don't really think I need anything just yet. Z uses the medical inhaler. That's information I definitely might need to know sooner than later. So I've got a bypass shunt now, so I can attempt hacking, but I don't think I have a hacking skill. Recipes on how to craft things. Interesting. Earth Directorate propaganda cartridge. Okay. Because, you know, Earth Directorate's
Agent Pascal.
probably not any better.
I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
That's always a good. TTD is Q. Middle mouse button to swap gadgets, or is that scrolling to swap I don't know what gadgets are. Standing still is better. And the meter can refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via other equipment and the science skill. Okay, so it's click the middle mouse button for that. Okay.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. The surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, that's that's not too bad. Search. Okay. So somebody else heard that, but failed to continue looking. Where are you? I see. There you are. Can I get an angle on you? Taken takes quite a few hits. What looked to even be headshots there. I need a better weapon. Of course, that's kind of always my mantra in these games, is I need a better weapon. And of course all he's got is ammo. More ammo. Ammo is always good. There's a door there. I don't know if that's the door I'm supposed to go in.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it.
Oh, nice.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship then.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Oh. There's grenades in this game. I don't have any grenades. I do like that they announced that they're throwing explosives at you, though. Then you know to move. That was mag pick. Oh. Updated testing procedures. Updated testing protocols D through F and maybe B. Before sealing, each core will be subjected to the new battery of tests as outlined in the latest testing schedules. I don't think failure to comply will result in tier 3 demerit assignment. Okay, that sounds a little harsh, but I don't really know what that means yet. Okay, that's a piece of... I didn't hit that person that hard. I mean, this gun doesn't hit that hard. What in the world? Alright, yeah, there's probably loot down there, but...
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafe. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which
Transformer manual, alright.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Alright, so do I have to read the manual? Nope. I just have to have it on me. Alright. And, yep. That would have been a really cool spot for some kind of mini game.
Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Yeah, you definitely forgot to mention the alarm. Takes 3 hits to kill these people. Disruptive influences. Alright.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its base.
Provisions dispenser. Okay. One of these bathrooms. Yep, bathrooms. Hey, we got loot in the bathroom. Unfiltered. Oh, that's just junk. Okay. There's always loot in the bathroom. A soda. I'm not sure I want to drink bathroom soda. Would you drink bathroom soda?
And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
None of this looks lootable.
Structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes.
Oh, that was a grenade.
You
I have a grenade
not just
now.
a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone.
Okay, so that one's locked. Alright. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does fire pretty fast. If I click faster than I have been. There's somebody somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, there you are. Okay, use my inhaler. Alright. Oh. Oh. Does it have a heal over time effect? Or what was that secondary green flash? I don't know. Up. The matriarch was a genius. You're not. Personnel of Horizon Point. The new testing schedules are not meant to correct some failing of the design of the skip drives. Such a thing would be an impossibility due to the infallibility of the matriarch and her genius. The very genius that opened the galaxy to humankind. The fault obviously lies somewhere in the manufacturing process, no doubt as a result of sloth or muddled thinking unbecoming subjects of the Protectorate. I do not care what you think you are seeing. Don't fall prey to the deception of your eyes. They are untrustworthy, unlike your superiors. Arbiter Jean. Interesting. There's not anything back there. Oh, more mag picks. A cigarette lighter. Alright. Still a lot of, oh, the bit cartridges are still basically 8-track tape cartridges. Okay. I guess up those stairs is the only way to go from here.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Spree said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
A distraction, huh? Let's see what I can come up with. Can you shoot these monitors? Nope. That looks interesting. Can I? Words of inspiration and purpose to be delivered weekly. Smile reassuringly, gesture grandly. Subjects, never forget that it is an honor and a privilege to be here. Our colony is the pinnacle of human perfection and achievement. Glory to the Protector. I'm not going to read all this. It is hilarious. But, yeah. Let's see. Warden Lewis messages. Quarterly report. Has been 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information. The last few years have been difficult since the beloved death of our first sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. Welcome package procedure. The contents of said welcome package are as follows. Ascendant Numbing Agent number 7, a 3-pack of Matriarch's Own Exaltation Lung Sanitizer, and a personalized terminal message from the Sovereign's personal secretary on behalf of the Sovereign himself. This quarter's confiscations. So, things they've confiscated. There was an option somewhere. No, just an option to leave. Okay. I thought I saw a glimpse of like an option to hack something and do something else. I don't think I would have had the skill to do it. Let's see. Console for communication tower broadcast management. Emergency supply active. Let's see, I can remove it. Or I can try to hack it. Except I can't try to hack it because I don't have the skill. So all I can do is remove it. Okay.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the lobby. I'll see you and your team soon in the skip labs.
Yep, I missed that entire message because of the combat. Sorry. That looks like it should be lootable. Is this an elevator? I don't want to be on an elevator. There's nothing quite like being boxed in a little box and not knowing what's on the other side when the door opens. Okay, so no combat. That's
give
good.
Us a minute. Something's not right.
Well, that's not what I wanted to hear. Ooh, observation skill allows you to detect hidden objects in the world that can be interacted with to reveal helpful loot or information. When you see the observation eye appear, it means something hidden is nearby, and you should follow it to reveal secrets. Okay, I have an eye, and it is pointing vaguely that direction. Okay. I'm glad it's not time limited. It's just staying there until I... Moderation Vodka Prestige Gin. It's... Oh. 4 times Mercy Oxymorphone. Okay. Cadet 4th Class Corbin's Journal. Yeah, I'm not going to read through all of these. They were a very fun read in the first game. I will probably go back and review the recording of this stream so that I don't miss out on what the story it's trying to tell me is. But I don't think me reading that is going to make for a very good stream. I could be wrong. I don't know. Use auto. I don't need to use an auto dock. I'm not hurt. But it is nice that there's... I'm going to assume that that's going to be a heal station. Oh, the propaganda posters. Just do what I want. Yeah. There's a lot of words on those, and reading aloud to myself is kind of weird. And I know it's not to myself, but it's not like there's a whole lot of people watching. If there was, I'd kind of like let those people decide what I did. Whoa. Until my voice couldn't handle it anymore. Oh.
What's this doing here?
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Was that an explosion?
It was indeed an explosion.
Do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Ego boom. Let's see. I don't think I have lockpicking skill to use that. Yep. I've got no lockpicking skill at all, looks like. So whatever entry level loot is in that, it's just gonna have to stay there. Alright, do we got anything up here? Useful? Interesting? Nope. I don't expect too much useful or interesting stuff, as this is still kind of the tutorial, the intro. He lost an arm.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Your new mission is to walk off that flesh wound, find Pascal, and return to the ship. Yep. You're lucky to be alive. Get yourself back to the ship.
Commander, surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean, Pascal could... She could still be alive. No. You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were...
Okay, I do have it. I can put it in slot 2. Alright.
no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Okay, well that wasn't what I expected. I was expecting to send him back to the ship and try to look for Pascal. That was what I meant when I gave him that option. But that is not how it was taken. Oh, that is a slow-firing weapon. It hits hard, but it's slow. Where'd the other one go? There wasn't... Whoa. That takes a long time to reload, too. There was another one, though. Where'd they go? Okay, apparently I'm supposed to go this direction. I was trying to follow those people that ran across the screen there, which is apparently the incorrect direction. I saw movement. Rendezvous with DeVries. Okay. I don't see anything lootable over there. I do see a platform or whatever over here. It does have some ammo, okay. And a grenade. Still haven't figured out how to throw the grenades yet. I should probably look into that. I wonder if that's what that big G is. Bottom right hand corner of my screen. G for grenade. That makes too much sense, right?
Hey, you there! Come over here at once, please.
Where? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. You're in the box.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down.
Yeah.
And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
I don't know what the explosion was. I happened. There's an emergency. I need to get into the skip labs at once.
Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue.
Let's see. But I am Robin Maori. I even have my badge. Don't tell anybody, but I really don't know what I'm doing. Leads to breakdowns of sorts. Ooh, lots of good choices here. But you were fooled by me. You thought I was Maori. You just denied me help. That wasn't nice.
What has that to do with anything? We must always follow protocol, even in emergency conditions. Especially in emergency conditions.
Let's see. You trying to convince me or yourself? Yes, but we can still be nice and polite, even in emergencies, can't we?
What are you blathering about? niceness isn't mentioned in the protocols anywhere. Well, except for the part about keeping a cheery demeanor. And I think there may be one other. But that's not referring to emergencies. Why are you looking at me like that? I know our emergency procedures as well as any subject. Well, maybe not any subject, but most. What I mean to say is that we may never have had an emergency, but protocol must be maintained in all circumstances. The functioning of our whole society depends on it.
And then your society is doomed. Let's see. What's the little I? Oh, required info discovered. You don't actually understand the articles of doctrine, do you?
What? How did you know? I mean, that's preposterous. I can recite most of them. The important ones. That doesn't prove... I suppose it's past time for me to own up to my inadequacies. I do seem to be unable to discern the logic of our infallible protocols, which has undone me. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
So it's obvious that you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you'll just willingly submit to it?
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
It's on a terminal? Here? I can try to find a way to help you out with that.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
I mean, anything on a terminal can be removed from the terminal, right? What's more perfect and pure than a clean record?
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
Yeah, not if you don't say anything. They're not mind readers.
No, you're wrong. They know. They always know. And this that you're suggesting, it borders on treason. And I am nothing if not a loyal subject.
Look, I don't want to have to kill you here.
You dare to threaten me? Let us just see how you fare against the entirety of this sector's automechs.
Oh, okay, maybe that was an incorrect choice. Oh, there's mantling. Man, there's a lot of sway in that firing and reloading animations there. Oh. Oh, got one more. Oh, destructible cover. I love it, but I hate it because I'm behind it. Oh, that was nice. All right. All right. I have some food. Let's see what that does to heal me. Let's see. Oh, it's that little green bar. Yeah, that was a nice one there, wasn't it? I guess that little green bar is going to show me how much this food heals me. All right, let's, yes. Oh, yeah, so food is not... Food is not the way to heal if you get really hurt. Okay. So he said that was the entirety of the level's security automechs, I think. So I wonder if he's got anything else to say now. Anything else to say?
You shan't prevail, fiend.
He's just gonna insult me now. And I don't think I can get in this door because it needs to be... Well, I have mag picks. I don't have skill, though. That sucks. Alright. I do like the destructible cover, though. That was a nice touch. And learning about it because that giant mech was shooting at me, that was suitably... I mean, it wasn't really scary, but it was a suitably impressive moment of, oh crap. Taking cover here is not the end-all solution it seems to be. That's a sealed door. Doesn't look like I can get up there. That looks like an... That's weird. What is that? And that's going to be DeVries. Okay.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
I mean, I didn't set off that explosive. I have a feeling that was a setup. But, people start shooting at me, yeah, I'm gonna shoot back, so shooting up the place was kind of unavoidable at that point. We got anything interesting here? Retrieval and restorations, huh? Lots of backstory and messages. Huh. Oh, that's going to be a call box for bringing the lift up if it's at the bottom and you're up here. Okay. Oh. Awareness and stealth. Okay, so here's our stealth tutorial. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure this is standard fare stuff, so... Of course, I also don't have an idea of where this enemy they're talking about actually is. But my objective's that direction, so I'm going to go in this door. Because there is always loot in the bathroom. I don't know why. It's a Fallout holdover thing. Possibly even older than that. But it just always seems to be the case. After staring at the half-erased note for a good 30 seconds, you realize the science is way beyond your comprehension. Need background professor to understand it. That's kind of cool. I almost took professor.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
This is not a drill. Or it is. It is not our place to question.
All right. Oh, the gun is too slow. Oh, one headshot was almost enough for him.
Minimizing exposure.
Where'd you go? There's another one. There you are. Right there.
Missing my
TTD. I tried to hit it to get a...
Cover.
You mean under there where I can hit? Alright. I need a faster shooting weapon. I'll shoot you in the ankle. I could see his feet, but it wouldn't let me actually shoot him. I think I was supposed to stealth my way past these people. And he's not lootable at all. Okay. Alderman's Observation Notes Part 1. Entry 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder. Uh-oh. Curiosity killed the Protectorate. That's not a readable tablet, okay. I don't see any other readable... What was this? What was this? Fuel control panel. The panel controls the line to a cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. 3 mash buttons, lucky trait. We gotta do it, right? I can't not do it. I have to do it. Mash buttons. You find the flow controls and increase them gradually enough to not set off any warnings. How fortunate. I don't know what that actually got me, but it got me 10 experience points, so it was worth it. Okay. That does not look comfortable. All right.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Although, I'm starting to think she set us up. Is that a auto dock? Hey, yeah, we'll use that. I do want to know how it's biologically healing me through my prosthetic arm, though. That was a neat trick. And ammo and basically food. Some of it's medication, but it's still, well, inhaler charge. So the medications are inhaler charge, and the food is just kind of a direct low amount of health. Okay. That's kind of cool. This looks like a place where I can... Oh, there's nothing back here? Oh. There is something back here. Ha ha ha. I don't know what I found, but I found something. Distraction devices. So, distraction grenades. Cool. So how do I switch grenades? So, scroll wheel switches weapons. 5. Is that what that... Yeah, 5 switches my grenade type. Okay. Can I shoot through the grate? I mean, I guess the real question is, do I need to be shooting all of these people, or should I be trying to sneak out? Yeah, no. Do I want to enable the power? I don't know what I'm enabling the power to. Alright, let's find out if we can shoot through the grate first. We can indeed shoot through the gate. Great. Which means they can shoot through the grate. That reloads really, really slow. Okay. Don't know what I enabled the power for, but, oh. I guess I could have fried them. I could have turned on the power while they walked over it. Huh. That could have been interesting. Lots and lots of options and varying ways through different events and encounters. I didn't even open that door and I got into this room. Now, did I miss anything in here going that way? No. Because that's where I went through. Okay. Gotta make sure I don't miss... Well, I gotta try to make sure I don't miss as much as possible. Because there were areas like that in the first game that had, like, science weapons hidden behind them. Alderman's Observation Notes Part 2. Entry 2. Today I witnessed Mechanist Partable's automechanical passing too closely to the chamber walls and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. Curiosity, man. It's great, but it'll, in an environment like this, it'll not be a good ending for you. Entry 3. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I'll need more data to make sense of this. You really shouldn't leave your subversive stuff just sitting around. But hey.
Invasive element! Shall turn the tide.
Alright, there you are. I knew there was one of you right there. Oh, you're gonna take 3 shots. Forgive me, I must reload, I think it said. There's somebody up there, but I can't. He's shooting me over here. Oh. I'm assuming the glowing spot's gonna be a weak spot. Ah, that worked. Wait, can I recharge or fire without fully letting it reload as slow as it reloads?
Can't be too far, I bet. Seeking cover.
Alright, I think that's the whole room. It looked like in that last reload that I could still I can reload while aiming down sights. Okay. I don't know if I can interrupt the reload to shoot. But reloading while aiming down sights, that is a huge benefit. Potentially. Not something I've seen very often in a game like this. So that's really cool. Alright, I think Skylar had a work meeting, so chat's being very, very quiet. But that's okay. I'm used to streaming and just being me, so it's all good. I don't see anything to really loot hanging around up here. I don't know what that is. Okay, not sure what's going on there. don't know what that was. Didn't look like it was like a gun turret. It wasn't shooting at me when I came in the room. Just these mechs and a few people were. Don't know what that's doing either. All right. Alright, we got this person here, and then we got this control. It looks to be a control room over here. Machining lab safety log, day 1584. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Day 1585, per request from Warden John, Mechanist Vaughn has ensured a delivery of automechanicals to the containment chamber to further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. And I can speak, I promise. Day 1602, Mechanist Vaughn notes that monitored levels in the containment chamber have increased. Just as we have theorized, more testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. Day 1607, the containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Interesting. Alright. None of that looks lootable. Didn't think we have anything there. I open that door. I think all hell's gonna break loose. Or it just opens this door here. Is that what it opened? That does look like it's my next direction I'm supposed to go. So I'll take a quick look around. It doesn't look like there's anything else here, so.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
I was
How
right.
is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent agent, and then emerge unscathed on the other side? It's infuriating.
I knew
It's
it.
An
I called it.
embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify.
I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us and the Earth Directorate.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits?
Yeah.
There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
The grand plan. Oh, oh no. You are one of those. That's one of those religion. I don't remember which religious faction it was from the first game, but that's what that is. Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here? Oh yeah, I think I'm going to throw Niles in her face, actually. And Niles is just collateral damage, huh? He thought you were his friend.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants.
All right, Skylar.
The
Good luck.
delicate balance of the predictions.
Catch you later.
The mathematical
I'll be on
computations involved are very
probably
specific.
a bit longer. So quite a bit longer, actually. So. Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive. You're gonna kill us because of math? Did the math say I'm going to kill you? Because that's what's about to happen. I wonder if she'll actually stand down if I tell her Niles is alive. She won't.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Oh, she's opening a rift. It's not even combat. She's just gonna get sucked into the rift and escape. Or are we gonna get sucked into the rift? I see. I see. And we're in an escape pod down to the planet. That's good, because I don't think I was equipped to really handle that battle as a firefight.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
So how long was I floating in hibernation? Oh, somebody picked us up. Shouldn't have been too long. That looks like it's a beacon on that, so... There we go. And we get title screen. Nice. Internal anatomy of a sprat, huh? I'm glad they continued to do those. I liked those.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Oh, it's Niles.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Well, Niles got out. I wonder if... is it Pascal? I wonder if Pascal got out.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years? Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying. I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I need to respec. I think I'm just gonna go. I like the lucky. Yeah, no, we're good.
Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
The only thing I'm feeling right now is mild annoyance. I think it would be a little more than mild, but whatever. Yep, go ahead.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
So somewhere between 2 and 28 years or 2 and 18 years from now, huh? That seems bad. Things really fell apart without me, didn't they? Yep.
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Rebuild the astrogator? Is that even possible?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
There was a knife. One of the things at the bottom. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Consumerism. What? You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain, and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects: minus 15% vendor prices, minus 10% sell value at vendors. Okay, I'm confused. Flaws in the first game were specifically tied to actions or the things that happened to you. Like you took a lot of plasma damage, you got a flaw for being susceptible to plasma damage. If you went overburdened, over-encumbered a lot, you got a flaw for that. This is a flaw for buying too much crap, and I didn't buy anything. All right. And it doesn't say that selecting a flaw gives me a perk. I'm not going to take this one. I don't. Skill and perk points available. Okay, so apparently I leveled up. We got a workbench that's available now. Biomass canister. Use only Auntie's authentic biomass goo, except no goo substitutes. A hibernation suit. which is probably what I'm already in since I was in hibernation. Evasion chance, that's actually not terrible for starting armor. That's an empty locker. Hibernation helmet. Some ammo and another empty armor. And I don't have, well, now's as good a time as any to see what leveling up looks like. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks, yada, yada, yada. All right. 2 skill points available. Oh my. I absolutely need to be able to at least attempt a lockpick. And I probably need to be able to attempt hacking. So we'll minimally go there. We will apply those. Yes, we will accept those. And then perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Those perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of powerful items. More powerful perks are only available after you acquire a certain number of total perks. Okay, so it's perk tree. So I've got 1 perk point, and these 9 perks are available to me, and these 83 perks are not available to me, and I have the hiccups. Oh, that's going to be wonderful. All right, bullet shield. You gain a bonus to damage resistance and max health, but enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. Trophy hunter. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. I wonder if that stacks with the critical hit bonus I've already got. +5 critical chance, +15% critical chance against strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Okay. Point blank artist. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters. But less above that distance. Okay, so it's reduced for targets above that difference. -15%, plus 100% sneak attack damage. I like that one. Manual reset. You can hack into auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart, temporarily disabling them. Reset unaware automechs by sneaking up to them and having enough hack skill. Yeah, that's not going to be good for right now. Treasure hunter, searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting materials. Probably a little early. All right, pickpocket. Gain the ability to pickpocket others. Pickpocketing can be activated by crouching up to an unaware human and having enough lockpick skill. Maybe later. All right. Sharpshooter. Marksman, assault, and sniper rifles deal increased damage at distances greater than 20 meters, but it's reduced for close-up. So if they get close, you either do less damage or switch weapons. You should be switching weapons anyway. Commando. Unlock an additional weapon equipment slot, so I can slot a 3rd gun. I don't have a 3rd gun available to me just yet. Or I guess technically I could unlock a melee weapon, but I don't have melee skill. Ninja. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outright avoided, increasing your evasion. Nice. This is increased further when in light or medium armor. That is nice, but I think I'm going to go sharpshooter for my very first one. We will apply that. And quest journal, view ledger. Calling the score and completed. got to DeVries. I just didn't stop her. And go talk to Niles. And then the codex is going to be... Okay. Alright. And it's going to be basically the same. New crafting recipes available. At the workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them on for crafting. That's an oddly phrased sentence. If you're short on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen to destroy items and turn them into their base crafting materials. All right. So we can craft bypass shunts. We can craft grenades. We can craft inhaler if we have enough stuff. We can craft mag picks if we have enough stuff. Excellent. All right. We can craft. We can't craft mods. All right, so we've got nothing we can really do for crafting. I don't think we have any mods. Premium Moonman SMG. Okay, so right click is an inspect. Got no modification options available. Alright. I think we're a little early for any of that. Okay. But we do have an SMG, so we do have a third. Okay. That does have a utility slot. Plus 40% energy recharge rate. Okay. Zane's armor. Is that not what I'm wearing? No, I'm wearing agent armor, so... So I'm pressing... Does that mean I have to press both? I'm confused. Oh no, it compares these armors to each other, but it won't compare to... There we go. Now I can compare against what I'm equipped. That's what I wanted to do. So that's essentially the same thing. Oh, except this one has a Directorate's Best mod on it. I think this Zane's armor is a bonus for downloading or purchasing the premium edition, so I can get the 5 days early, which is how I'm even playing this today. And so we are going to equip that. Enviable looks. Companion abilities charge 10% faster. Cost cut materials, 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage, down to no bonus, and then resets at combat end. It's interesting. And Hibernation Suit has 5 armor. Alright. So Zane's helmet as opposed to that one. After using a companion's ability, gain 10% damage resistance for 30 seconds. I don't even think I'm anywhere near being able to use companion abilities, but gain a bonus to damage resistance scaling with total bits held. Now there's a capitalist dream if ever I saw one. Alright, and my weapons. I do have some weapons here. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and, let's see. Compact rounds, mag size 20, rate of fire 5.9, weak spot bonus 50%. so that's going to be slightly better. Zane's Blade, Obsidian Blade, increased sneak attack damage while camouflaged. Deluxe Moonman Staff, Premium Moonman SMG. All right, how does that compare to my mag size, rate of fire? Automatically gain a small number of bits on scoring a kill. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. I have to do it. Right. Yeah, I have to. That one there, and that one there. Okay. Oh, it previews you holding whatever weapon you're mousing over. That's kind of cool. Oh, you can turn off the preview mode. All right. He's my only option for companion. And he has his own armor and weapons. Yeah, see, she's got a knife. I can't zoom in on that. That's a knife strapped to whatever these things are supposed to be on the bottom. Armor plating, emergency protocols. Right. So I guess we'll. Is this open now? Those look like escape pods. That looks like an engine room. Yep. All right. Okay. Oh, there's the ladder. What we got? Bathroom. Got, is that a bunk? So that's a quarters. Oh. Crew quarters are not exactly cozy. That's the main thing there. More crew quarters. There's a lot of crew quarters on this ship. I guess this is Niles' quarters, since it actually has personal belongings in it. A little bit of a garden going. Oh, some more garden going. Hopefully that's not salt tuna. I don't have high hopes of that. Pretty sure it's going to be salt tuna. Somebody's going to say the word salt tuna eventually. More hydroponics. What have you done with my quarters? You have plants growing. And the Moonman bobblehead season pass reward. Liberated from Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo's hostile merger, the beloved Moonman mascot is now free from all intellectual property protections and thus subject to Anti's merchandising blitz of displayable collectibles. It's not the best choice in bobbleheaded season pass rewards. It's the only choice. Pick up crumpled list. To do. Repair leaky pipe. Order Val. Cook dinner. This bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe key with Val. Okay. So the intoxicants are in there. And I need a lockpick skill of 4, it looks like, to use it, to open it, without getting the key. Incognito correspondence. Archive messages, mission failure. Maintain your cover and continue observation of Arcadia colony until further orders. Confirming receipt of latest report. Your additional inquiry into extraction has also been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible at this time. Please allow 6 to 12 months to elapse before submitting another request. The Earth Directorate recognizes your contributions over the past 6 years, but it is the utmost important that you continue your observation of the colony. Extraction request denied. Unsent messages. What is wrong with you all? I've done everything you've asked, more even. Why am I still here? Extraction's never happening, is it? I'm hearing some worrisome buzz that the Protectorate took a doctor off to mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. Just a word letting me know you're alright would be enough. I know I don't deserve more. Oh, okay. So, who? That has to be Niles. Alright. Got some insight there into some things that are going on.
I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what?
Not her team,
what did
our team.
Blood pay for?
DeVries was a traitor, and she'll get what's coming to her.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Yeah, liquefaction sounded bad. It seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed.
Indeed.
The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed. Let's see. Agreed, we can't let her actions go unanswered. Fine by me. I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her. This is a lot. I just want to move on, keep my head down, forget any of this happened. Nope, we can't let her actions go unanswered.
It'll be an adventure. Funny how often you seem to stumble into those. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
She's had 9 and change years to change tack. Let's see. We'll be one step closer to making her pay for what she did. Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job. Guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise. Be standing around having my ear talked off. We'll go with number 2 here. Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her Protectorate communications hub.
Aw. So, land on Paradise Island. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna need to use the nav terminal. apparently there's a rift anomaly there. That was a quick transition. Okay, we're at Paradise Island. But that didn't land us there. Use the astrogator to set a course for Eden and land on Paradise Island. Okay. That's how do I choose land on Paradise Island? Is that
Ready
not
to
what we
disembark,
did?
Commander. Just say the word.
Oh, okay, so we're ready to... Okay, on the unreliable, I knew where to disembark from. Is it there?
Records
It is
indicate
here, okay.
that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Requires lockpick 2. Alright, it's a good call on his part and much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
So if you have a key already, why not unlock it yourself?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
You know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Okay, let's see. Any idea where I can find more of those special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay. So I was right, though. That's the... That kind of looks like a dartboard. It very much looks like a dartboard. Huh. Cool. Alright, lockbox. Advanced decryption key. Auntie's acidic dematerializer fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. And do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. Okay. So... Yeah. Okay, that's how I do that. Q, activate gadget. Swap gadgets. Okay.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides.
Okay, so that lets me bring that up, which lets me switch. Or I can press X to swap. So does that mean that it has like a charge that then restores over time? Not like the grenades. That is a very interesting concept. All right. You can have up to 2 companions who follow you and assist you. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions level up and gain a perk point every 5 levels. Well, I guess we'll go with the 2 we have. Paradise Island. Zeranium is dangerous to living creatures, but if applied to an automech, will overcharge them, increasing their damage and speed. I got an achievement for that. Steam achievement. Welcome to Paradise Island. What is that? All right. I only have 96 ammo for this gun, though. All right. You know, it did not tell me how to put away my weapons. Let's try holding down the reload key. All right. First, I'm going to keep it out because I don't know what we're expecting here. That is a lift up. Sure.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the box.
Most stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the breeze train.
Did it just move? Oh, I can't loot the bottle. Alright. Lucky Sprat Foot. For the superstitious among us, carrying a lucky sprat foot means bad events will pass you by. Of course, it didn't pass by that sprat, did it? Alright. Nothing up there. Would be nice if we could see a little better on top of things. Important announcements. To all subjects of the Protectorate, invasion of cutthroat corporatists. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the aether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugared temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are trying to subjugate our beloved colony. They are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subjects caught with their products will be dealt with. Praise the Sovereign. All subjects of the Protectorate, betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order. else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communication from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Glory to the Protectorate. All Fairfield landing pad personnel. The temporary decommissioning of the landing pad. By order of Vigilant Norden, the Fairfield landing pad is decommissioned effective immediately. All repair efforts are to be halted. All remaining automechanical units are to be relocated to support our valiant war effort. And all subjects currently assigned there are to report to Constable Hawthorne's office for reassignment. Is that Alex Hawthorne? Alex Hawthorne? It is not going to be, because this is the completely different star system from the first game. The continued targeting of the landing pad by our vile corporatist enemies has been ineffectual at best and has not in any way contributed to this decommissioning. Our automechanical losses are insignificant and barely worth mentioning, and rumors of the imminent fall of Fairfield to the greed-loving corporatists are not only untrue, they are treasonous. Glory to the Protectorate. That's all of them. Okay. I suspect some of those things that were said there were lies. I suspect there be some kind of loot. I don't think I can make that one. Can I walk along that edge? I can walk along that edge. Does that mean I can walk along? Can I? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, and walking off the edge is my first death. I fell a lethal distance. Yes, I did. I have no idea where it last autosaved. Oh, well, that was nice. Okay. Still got to get these. It is a long way down. I can't really blame them for killing me for that. All right. We'll just assume there's nothing of interest back there and move on. All right, back down. I'm gonna find something to aid us in our objectives. Some sprats. Okay, I'm seeing movement, but it looks like it's birds or insects of some sort. Not enemies. That looks like something not good happened there. We should be prepared for basically anything at this point. Oh, we got some ammo up here. Some more bits. I do like that you can mantle up on top of things now. That is a huge improvement over the first game. Don't see anything that's really going to be super helpful. So I got to figure out what my next objectives should be. It looks like they're heading that direction. So we'll head out here, check out this crash, if there's anything useful in it. Does not seem to be. It's a roadway, or a roadway that like shares a rail system. A trooper, huh? Shotgun ammo. I don't have a shotgun though. gain an additional weapon slot. Is that a mod? Step aside, ankle holsters, shoulder holsters, yesterday's news. Now you'll be the talk of the town with this new concealed head holster. Try not to put anything too sharp in it. I don't think that's a helmet. Yeah, it's gonna be... Yeah, that is a armor modification. So if my armor has a utility mod slot at a workbench, I can slot that in, and then it will open up this third slot here, I guess. So I can put in my Moonman staff. I have to put in the Moonman staff, right? Alright. I don't see anything. Oh, yep, we got one other trooper over here. That looks like where we're going. Am I hearing something, or is it just background noise? I thought I heard voices. Yep, definitely hearing voices. It said protectorate, so they're going to be enemies. Can we hide in the grass like we... Oh, yeah, looks like we can. There's a birdie. Alright. So that's...
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Standing by with life support.
Companion abilities, C and V.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Alright. Okay, so now's as good a time as any to see what the combat settings are. There don't look to be any combat settings. Okay, well, then I guess there won't be any combat settings. We'll just have to figure out what they do. And did you just like leap over that thing instead of going around it, dude? Okay, I'm hearing something. There's a... It's an ad of some sort. That's not... There's like no magnification on that at all. I wonder what that building is over there. Alright, we need to... Airfield. As far as I know, we're not like kill on sight.
Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Still a war on. Let's see. I don't have speech skill to do that. I prefer to keep my background shrouded in mystery. Just a soldier's shame. Wow. That is not a difficult line to read. I'm just a soldier, same as you, another steadfast comrade in arms. I don't know if I should be throwing around Earth Directorate.
Ah, yes. All us troopers share a unique bond, don't we? A certain camaraderie. For we are all but tools of war. Eh? Something like that? Look,
Something like
I
that.
appreciate your attempt at playing excessively familiar with me to get inside, but it don't really matter. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Looking for a trader who goes by DeVries. Yeah, that's not going to really... Yeah, watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones on the way
Away
in.
from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Should I give them the commemorative toss ball? Yeah, we'll give them.
Damnation. I know that toss ball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
How might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Okay. I admit I'm not particularly clear about what Auntie's choice is.
What? Been in hibernation or something?
About
We're
9.5
here to bring
years,
the free
yeah.
market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Ah. All right. I'll leave you
Before
be
I
then.
forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official
Yeah,
new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
The giant Auntie's choice, which in no way means anti-choice. It in no way means anti-choice, right? In no way is that the pun there with the name anti-choice. Oh yeah, don't want to fall down there. All right, I don't know what I'm doing up here. I'm just having a look around. Oh. Anti-fizzos.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Maybe, but I gotta figure out how to get down here without breaking my neck first. Can we... Oh, okay. That accidentally worked. Well... there you are. Why are you crouching? Oh, because I'm crouching. Why am I crouching? I didn't realize I was
I know
crouching.
I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn.
You really haven't.
Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Yeah, sure. I wouldn't mind meeting this friend of yours.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
I don't, engineering, I don't know what's going on there. Okay, Yeah, so any chance he'll be happy to see you?
Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have.
So what happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
I see. Never would have guessed there was any kind of resistance to the protectorate from within.
Resistance is a mite strong. It wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
Sounds like he put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
Yeah, that's dedication, but what mission? Horizon Point was a bust.
All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived.
I don't like either of these options. Sure,
I'd
we'll
feel
go
better
that
about
direction.
the accommodation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Requires Space Ranger. Okay, I haven't even seen that perk yet. You were trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Directorate agent would do. I definitely don't keep my nose clean. No good deed goes unpunished. Yep.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
So what do you know about this mental refreshment?
If the Protectorate suspects someone of having an independent thought, they subject them to some kind of chemical brainwashing. And these folks who get refreshed, they come out less themselves than before. More agreeable like. That's if their mind ain't destroyed altogether. I don't know how it affected Zeb, but it's high past time I found out.
All right, Niles, what are you hoping to get out of seeing him?
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
Got it. Well, no time like the present. To make up for past mistakes, let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Okay, we'll make it over there. We gotta see what this town holds for us first, though. That looks like a kind of a medical symbol.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
I love the corporate slogans. And
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
definitely not in excruciating pain. Okay, we don't really need anything medical. Let's see, what is this building? This building looks relatively empty. So you've just been liberated. What now? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all. Thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met yet. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Persevere through any illness or hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping is time you could be shopping. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. Yeah, I'm speechless at some of the level of the propaganda stuff from the game, both the original and this one. All right. Okay.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Intoxicant facilitator.
I see a huge
And so that's stealing. Okay.
There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Oh, there she is. She's in the storeroom back there. Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
Carry on. You don't even talk, okay?
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
The Name Pending Saloon. You haven't named this place yet?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure. What you got going so far?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
I do like a good pun, so absinthe-minded has to be the one.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
I suppose point 18 is in your plan is picking a name, and 19 is devising a better greeting?
Wait, have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety?
It was just a guess.
Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the competition. Anyhow.
So I'm looking for information. Have you got any?
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Auntie's employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Let's see. So what are folks saying about the Vox relay station?
Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Oh, wonderful. Anything worth steering clear of on the way up
Tell
there?
you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
So what's with Auntie's Choice? I thought Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice were separate.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Okay. Anything you can tell me about the people who are running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
I had so many questions, and now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
I was frozen in space for the last 9 years after raiding a secret Protectorate base.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Let's see what you
Reckon
got.
so. Here's what we've got.
You've got a bunch of drinks that heal 4 and 6%, and then some biomass that I can use. I think I can use that to make inhaler charge. Let's see. Is this the junk? No. A magnet looks attractive. All right, one of these. Biomass grenade. Ooh. Sticky and corrosive. Interesting. Okay, well. All right, we'll deal with that some other time. Let's see. That looks like it might be.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Hey.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
I mean, that all sounded like you were running some kind of scam. Usually dabble in life and death. My last mission left a rift in space and cast me floating adrift in the void for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
What is it you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? Well, the funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
Yeah, they're crafty that way. Actually do a pretty convincing impression of a raptidon mating call. Want to hear?
Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot to Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
So what would you do with it? Sell it?
I lay my hands on something like that, turn it over to management. I'd start climbing the rungs of the corporate ladder right quick. Soon, I'd have all the considerable perks of someone responsible for a hit new product line. Bigger salary, name recognition, reserved seating in the company restroom, the works.
You're in quite a bind. We could probably work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Okay then, we'll see.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Schematics, huh? Okay. You have been a bit light on the details about what these schematics are for.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
All right, I'll be on my way eventually.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
This is gonna be... I shouldn't have a bounty. And look up local bounties. Swarm of anti-corporatist drones against Fairfield. A drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded by superior marketing and must therefore be destroyed. The drones were last seen in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. A bounty of bits and positive reinforcement will be awarded to whoever brings them down. Requires bit transfer. I guess you can hack the thing and
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero-G Brew, and antibiotics.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a...
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall.
Nope.
Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
yeah, I guess we probably should. All right. So instead of toppling the statue, they just put Auntie's face over the face of it. That's hilarious. Okay. Wanted dead or alive. Protectorate drone. Okay.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not.
Interesting.
Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now, hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Interesting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
The kind that advertise businesses? I'm not an idiot, so no.
Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Let's see.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I'm trying to find someone here. Goes by the name of Augustine DeVries.
There's some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
So who says I desire anything? I'm just passing through.
Tisk, tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
I mean, Box Relay is controlled by the Protectorate, so he would have no reason to want me to not do that. So I guess we can go ahead.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
That's a bit vague, isn't it?
Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
So, go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else? What do you know about mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
Trying to think of who that voice reminds me of. That voice reminds me of an actor. What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
So some kind of biological on biological grafting. Okay, like you would graft an apple tree to a pear tree or something. So you grafted what, gorilla arms to a human, huh? You must not have much faith in your troops if you're sending me after one.
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use. But the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
Sure. So, go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Yeah, I'll be back. Foil, common material for crafting, scrap metal.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Yeah, I thought they said that communications was cut off with the system.
You there. Still got work if you're looking.
Well, we'll hear
You're
you
here
out.
early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Let's see. Having a purpose has never really been my thing, but I'm supposed to go to the Vox.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
No harm in hearing what, well, it says shame. No harm in hearing what you have planned.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Interesting. He said the same thing about you. He wants information on mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
I don't know which direction to lean in this one. So what's your plan for
Could
infiltration?
Be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
Yeah, they're setting this up like it's only going to let me do one or the other.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
I don't see the point in not doing both. Is this that records room? Yep, this looks to be the records room. Okay, so house, red trim, circle windows. And it's still unassigned. So house, red trim, circle windows. Notification of death. Form letter. Wonderful. Claw. There's all kinds of like crafting materials in this version. All right.
Commander,
Oh.
there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Most won't explode on you. Well, thank you. Tiny metal death pellets. I love it. Okay. Is it round?
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
I going to need to find a truck?
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
Whatever skills are needed. I'm just a cog in the system, and the system
That's
of a...
green.
Hey, that's pretty catchy.
Looking for
Future in advertising.
red trim round windows, right? What is that? Red trim.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Good.
You want Auntie's choice.
Okay, that's not a round window, so... Oh, we got red trim, round windows. Well, that was convenient. Submerged tracker. Debris tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Okay. Well, just got a compass and a bracelet. The universal equation is the one constant. Yes, so she's a follower of the same religious group that Max was in the first game. Okay. She took all of her valuables, important stuff, but let's see if we can... To Savannah Lockwood, farewell. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse me of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear. And I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. If I can do so, I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of The Sentinel versus the Cult of Corporatisms, 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling toward that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void-damp cereal and whatever it is you're planning. And please, please come to see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in the Old Order Chapel of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Mission logs. Day 25.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
And day 153.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
I'm gonna go with, yeah, you can, because you did. Alright, day 182.
They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I'm inclined to say no, but
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
Oh, let's see. I understand you're upset, but let's keep our head here.
No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
I didn't realize she had that much of a
She
reputation.
was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
She clearly accomplished what she set her mind to, getting us killed. Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
So, something might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Always ascribe to malice even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say. That's a weird one. The Order, the ones that had a schism with the Protectorate. What exactly is the Order? Yes, I know what the Order is. Yeah, we'll go with our
if it turns out
background.
True. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
It doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order. It's not unreasonable to believe in some greater power. DeVries saw us as expendable. It's that simple. Whatever the seers showed her must have been convincing.
Yep. Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, it might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
And what's kept you going all these years? Hope of revenge? Our hands aren't clean either, Niles. We've killed people too. I mean, we already found DeVries' safe room. That's a weird option here.
No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
Some might. People justify bad behavior in all sorts of ways. There's a fine line between the two.
Whatever name we put to it, it'll feel damn good, all the same.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Friendly like, yeah, sure. Alright. I don't even know if I checked her regular terminal yet, did I? Messages. Welcome. From Supervisor First Class Camarillo. Subject DeVries. You are to report to your post in the Information Input and Retrieval Department at 0630 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole. No matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be, we expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign. Pitchball incident. It is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate the subject's pride for their subservience to our Sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment, thanks to the Sovereign. And it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I'm certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times, and do not let it happen again. Supervisor First Class Ojeda. Important announcements. Invasion of cutthroat corporatists. I think I've already read these. Betrayal of the Order. Yes, I already read those on the other terminal.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Yep. All right. And we got a level up, so we've got 2 points available. We should pop one into guns and speech or melee. Not melee, sneak. We should probably throw one into sneak. Probably spreading myself too thin here like this, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, that's what confirming allocation means. All right, that is infiltrate the relay station. We have a map. We got some kind of map. There's a bit of fog of war. There's the saloon. Buy some ammunition. Craft some ammunition. Oh, there's a bench there I can craft ammunition at. Okay. We have a regional map. Stalking an associate of angry ascendants. Confront Savannah. Perilous journey to the grave. Search for Jackson Plum. Diabolical drones of doom. Destroy the drones. Okay. Let's go see this guy for Niles. Gonna do that. Get that out of the way. It's kind of over towards the drones to get us close to the
people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
Well, it's way over there. All right.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors.
Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Jaw.
Oh, it shows you the moon man on the side of it when you first draw it. I missed that little detail the first time. Oh, is this the lift that's out of commission? This is the lift that's out of commission. Okay, so this is the one you got to take the long way around to get to. An engineering hat. Alright, and... Okay, that's not the one I thought it was then. I thought it was this one. But it's not. It's that one for the dude I met next to the bounty machine. They're still next to each other, so still gotta do both of them together. Stealth grass. Oh, it is Raptidons. The grass hides you from hostiles, making them unable to see you from a distance. I don't see anybody that can see me. That does not look like a path up the rock. I'm gonna have to go around. Right. Well, we got a building here. What is this? Oh, we got some more scrap. Probably gonna need that to tinker our armor or weapons or make ammunition. Or a little of this and a little of that. No doubt. Some for column A, some for column B. Also not a way up. Okay. Oh, and this is... Dear friends and esteemed companions, as of late it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act, nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, when in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me to discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folks of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air, which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are the things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving, but with Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving. Regards, William Taverson. And... it's locked up tight. I don't see any way in. Although... Oh. I can mantle up now. See if there's anything... Oh, there's a hole in the roof. Anything up here to loot before I drop inside? Because this is going to get me in if I can manage to open it. Ha 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 ha. Very nice. Very nice. It's going to be a complete waste of time, isn't it? Not completely. Just, 90%. Lubricant. I don't think I actually picked up any lubricant before. Oh, okay, so there's plenty of... Actually quite a bit of loot in here to make it worthwhile. That's not too bad. Some heavy ammo. Now the question is, can I get back out? Because this door does not seem to open from this side either. That's funny. Funny, haha. Nope. I can close it. Can I? Nope. Can't move anything. I don't see anything hidden. Oh, there we go. How did I not see the ladder up? Oh well. Redactor. Okay, so you redact documents because people's titles are basically the job. We need to head over here. Around this rocky outcrop. And then circle back around. And we got...
Entering a confrontational state.
Zeranium. Zeranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's automechs. Standing in zeranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much zeranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or autodoc to remove any accumulated zeranium. Warning, some zeranium clouds are denser than others, increasing the rate that poisoning is applied. Oh. Is that what the yellow cloud is? Okay. And it dissipated. Okay. Alright. And things available to loot show up on the mini-map. That was cool. Okay, is this the,
Engaging combat protocols.
Alright, they're not, I can actually see them. Nope. Need to reload, which means I should not be wasting my TTD. Does leave quite a cloud. Where's... I hear him. Oh, there you are. There's more. There's the others. Oh, wow. Is this the,
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Yeah. I don't have any of that. I can't do any of those. Okay. All right, well. if I can't disable this... I can't disable this facility. I probably don't want to walk into that cloud. That was that poison stuff, right? I can't disable this facility. I don't know that I can turn in the bounty drone operator log. Test combat flights 1 through 4. Establish a temporary base of operations close to Fairfield as we deem possible without risking detection. We then began directing small clusters of drones to harass the enemy at random intervals. None of these could be considered major incursions, but we unquestionably garnered the ire of the anti-choice forces there. Note, mind that you handle them with great care, as they've been tuned for heightened hostility in accordance with their current task. An unintentional drop or fast movement could set them off. Okay. And I still don't have, I still don't really have, I got 3 shots with the SMGs, so I'm gonna have to swap that for that. Doesn't share ammo. It doesn't share ammo, but it doesn't have it does not have a better allotment of current ammunition available by much, that's for sure. There's something, I guess it's outside the gate to be looted. Compact rounds. I don't think compact rounds are. Yep, they are not. What is that? Huh. Don't know. And lootable. Anything else in this corner? No. So somehow I gotta figure out how to beat them with that. Or to disable them, turn down the station. All right. There it is. A few up here. Or down here, as the case may be. I do like that they added that to the minimap because the foliage makes it kind of hard to see sometimes where the bodies fall. I hear sprats, which usually is going to mean there's not going to be anything dangerous like a raptidons around, but who knows? Oh, they're terror rays, and they are not hostile. Sprats. There's the bridge somebody was talking about. At least I think that was the bridge somebody was talking about. Sovereign Spire Grove. What do we got here? We got a flywheel. This is where that person's supposed to be.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Help! Are you breathing? Say something!
No. It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No.
Demotion to fertilizer.
John, this ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so. Not my garden, not my weed. I'm just gonna move on to... Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt a jump like that in the first
He
place?
thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
So this is Jackson. Too bad. His business partner in Fairfield is going to be very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Landed in its gears. Ooh. If she was afraid of the height, why would she jump?
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
The possibilities of climbing the corporate ladder. If I were you, I'd be much more concerned with how you're climbing down.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you? Sure.
Exactly.
If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
That sounds like a lot of risking my neck for you knuckleheads. Why should I bother?
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Yeah, okay. I'm on it.
Thank the sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Utterly absent of starvation. Yeah. Alright, so schematics. And the pale device. Okay, so if I jump up again, that did not seem to actually do anything. I am not picking up a grizzly severed arm. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Is that equipment I have to... It doesn't look like it's equipment I have to equip. I didn't want to say it that way. But the practical application of sweet berries. Interesting. Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet an impact on the Protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. That does not sound appetizing whatsoever. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, abominably noxious effects were responsible for several grisly and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony, their name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing to become highly indelible ink, and a naturally occurring pH of near 0, the potential uses for sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on uses for the highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry, and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent. That's not a bad looking blade. Oh, sneak attacks. Alright. Some shotgun shells. Doesn't mean I have some shells there, alright. How much ammo do I have for the SMG? SMG uses, will it tell me? Will it tell me? Ammo type short rounds, which is the one I have 18 of. Oh, it shares ammo with this rifle, but fires them much more quickly than that rifle. Okay. So we'll keep the rifle. Now, that SMG eats through ammo really fast. I'm not sure I'm seeing anything actually happen when I do this. Yeah. Where am I supposed to go? Return to Huel. Yeah, I'm not. Am I supposed to parkour over there? Or is this just supposed to be here? Okay, it does have a bit of an effect, yeah. Okay. I'm not sure how it gets me up to them or any such device they're looking for. Although I can see a path there. Okay. Let's get up there. No, don't fall off. Get up there. And you fell off. Okay. There we go. Now get up there. There we go. Now get up here. Up here. Now fall to my death. Or running. There we go. Okay. I don't know what's over there, but I have a strong desire to want to go see. Maybe I have to. That's not a ladder. I thought that was a ladder up, but it is not. I don't think this is not Assassin's Creed. I don't know how far this boost jump will take me. Oh, okay. Alright. Surprisingly effective. That looks like there might be something up there. Definitely something up there. Is there something over there? Let's see what's on this level before we leave this level. So this is jump over to there and then probably go up there and then jump over to there. So that's going to be the actual path of progression. So obviously we go the opposite direction. Let's see. Got me up on something up there. It's not quite either though, is it? Nope. Alright. I really want to get up there, but doesn't seem like
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Okay.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Well, it's a good thing I got it then. Oh, that's not where we want to ascend. Is this where we want to ascend? This is where we want to ascend. So this is a parkour journey. Ooh, I think that was a little, or very close to being a little short. Yeah, how are you guys? Well, I know how the. Well, actually, I don't. I don't know that she can actually fly. But I know he can't, and he's having no problems following me, and I've only got the one pair of these special boots that let me come up here. So, yeah. Alright. Oh, okay, so... It was indeed that easy. I mean, it wasn't all that easy. No, it worked. Farmer clothing. I'm not picking up farmer clothing. It's not. It's not got any real useful stats and has no intrinsic value. If I can't use it, I can't sell it. I don't need to be. Well, I mean, I can't sell it, but harvester's lifting armature has ground to a halt and needs a drive overloader to allow it to push through the obstruction. Sure, let's lower this whole thing. Yep. And closed all the doors on me again. All right. Does not look like there was anything else to do, so we'll talk to you.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Yeah, keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters, will ya?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest, but to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Monocular target finder? What? Range scanner grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distances grant a larger bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. Damage bonus maxes out at plus 30% at 100 meters. Pretty much don't use companion's abilities. That's not terrible. I mean, it looks terrible, but the stat's pretty good. Plus 10% weak spot damage and up to plus 30% at 100 meters. All right. So we got anything else we can scrounge up around here? A couple little things. Doesn't look like there's anything really overly worth my while here. And actually, that bounty mission is no longer here either. So it does look like that has been completed. Now the question is, I know I can fast travel back to town, but I just want to see if I'm up here. Nope, that still is disabled. All right. There is... Well, there are more buildings. Okay, we'll just have a quick look around while we're up here. To hopefully supersede any necessity for having to come back. Although if we do need to come back, we can fast travel now because we've opened up the fast travel point. Saw something weird. Oh. Maybe I just hovered my mouse over that. The waypoint marker on the map as I was spinning around. Let's say Sprat Crisps. All right. Ida's datapad. When Auntie and her scrub muckers invaded, most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garrisoned Eden, as those steadfast spines and devoted hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring, but ultimately futile. I aim to make my end worthy of the faith of the sovereigns placed in me. The 3 human husks found atop the nearby picker platform represent my fullest levy to the effort. I've played a role as I plotted, earning the trust of the corporatists and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Just as the sand reaches its apex, I will toss myself into the primary drive spur and bind the pinions, the very fiber of my ever-devoted being. Hopefully my laugh will echo in their corrupt capitalistic skulls as they parch and starve atop the platform. Die in wasting agony, you mercenary vermin. Ida Rutledge, faithful subject of the Protectorates. Okay, that's, that is dark. Very, very, very dark. Right. Does it look like we have any other points of interest up here? There actually are quite a few other buildings up here. But I think I'm just gonna head back to town. And I'm going to have a look.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Can you really choose an anti-choice?
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
You ever find yourself with too much
There's
disposable
fuel.
income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Too much disposable
I've
income.
been
No,
gone a while.
don't
How'd
have
it
any of
go?
that.
Tell me you got good news.
I've got the schematics, but your business partner didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What?
Of course you will.
Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
I don't think you liked what I found. Okay. Thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Flying shoes? Me? No, nothing at all.
If I only had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
No, you too, dude. Turn in completed bounty. Drone swarms. Bypass shunt repaired. What did that say? What does that say? I didn't quite catch it. But that's okay. All right.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
It'll probably be worse. All right. Where was that? It's over here by whatever. Oh, is this the old order building? Maybe. Yeah, weapon modification vending. Oh. Sell all kinds of weapons. Okay, that's the buybacks. So what do we got? I don't want to sell black powder. Is there not a junk tab anymore? I thought, oh, hold Z to sell junk, but what gets sold if I sell my junk? Probably that. I don't know what can be broken down into parts. Or do you just not see your junk in any of the tabs anymore? Oh, you don't see the junk in any of the tabs anymore. Because I didn't see any of this stuff. Okay. That's weird. Why does... Oh, because it sells mods. It doesn't sell actual guns. So accelerated bursts, advanced mags, plasma barrel, silencer, reflex sights, triple barrel shotgun, prism sight, so a better sight for my rifle, charge burst, machine pistol. Right, I don't need any of that. They do potentially need to make some. Well, all I can make is compact rounds. I don't need to make any of those. I don't. Okay, this is going to take some getting used to. Armor. Helmet. I can put the extra holster in that helmet. So that is what that is. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I was correct about that. I don't think I have any weapon mods currently. Yeah, I can break that one down. 2 cloth, 2 metal. Trip blade. Oh, here's where your junk shows up. I mean, you can do something with your junk. I don't know. Okay, so instead of giving them new weapons, you can, and armor, you can apply upgrades to them. Okay. Oh, you can go through those tabs down here. That's better. Okay. All right. Let's see what the because I do need burst rockets. I need and a tooltip over these would be really nice. Compact rounds. I need short rounds. So how many rounds do I get for what looks to be 1,500 bits? Yeah, no, no thank you. Alright, what is this?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Wow, if
Yet
it isn't
to
a
be
new face in
seen.
Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. I notice you've taken notes on your hand. New to Auntie's Choice by any chance?
Oh, that? That's nothing. Just supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
So you have some expensive stuff lying around.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
That's one way of looking at it, yeah. You worried about thieves?
It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
Sure. You been running the store long?
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
So how did you end up in charge of the
Took
store?
Auntie's aptitude and attitude test, like everyone else in town. Scored high in personability and something called numerical dexterity. Think it means I count good. Now here I am, manager of the best little discount house in all of Paradise Island. Still boggles the gray matter.
All right. So what was your job before this?
Associate Waste Systems Technician. Wasn't the job I wanted, just the one I got. Came home smelling like a sewer sprat more time than not. I do not miss those days. I should count myself lucky that putting words together in a way that sounds smart is the hardest challenge facing me in this job. Reckon I'll get better over time. I hope.
Good luck with that. So what's the problem exactly?
Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
Mm-hmm. Can you just put in a request for new merchandise?
I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah, let's see what you have for sale.
A bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Okay. So kinetic biomass pistol. Ammo type biomass. Okay, so is that corrosive? Be sure to clean thoroughly first. Also usable as a child's water blaster. Okay. Rattler converts all standard cartridges into shot shells that provide increased spread and devastation at close range at the expense of accuracy. You asked for it, now you have it. A shotgun in the form of a revolver. Interesting. Okay. Advanced decryption key. 1,000 bits to open the next lockbox in the ship, huh? Light pistol plasma barrel. Advanced mag. Triple barrel shotgun plasma. Sawed off barrel. Trip blade. Foot soldier helmet. Foot soldier armor. Medium armor. Triple barrel shotgun. Magnet. Sentry blade. Light pistol. Alright, I don't really have anything I need there
Welcome,
either.
welcome.
Alright.
See anything you like?
Oh. Looks like it's got... What is that? Kinetic biomass pistol. Yep, that's the one I was looking at. So his inventory is all mostly laying around the shop. That's kind of cool. Alright. We still need to go... That's not the one I want active. We should probably... I don't even remember that quest. Oh, is that one of the ones from... So that's that. Acquire keys. I can buy that key. I might end up having to do that. It's former confidant of DeVries is in an abandoned chapel. Oh, that's right. Okay. And then... Okay, those are completed. Close that. Alright. Go talk to them. And there's two people here I can help. And they seem to be exclusionary, which means I can only do one. Alright. So we're going to... We'll go here first. Got my active quest now. I have skill points. All right. And that helmet looks terrible. What do we want? We want... Yeah, we'll do that. And plus 30% weak spot damage. Yep, we'll take some more of that too. Absolutely. What do we got for perks? Manual reset. Pickpocket assassin. Treasure hunter. Access restricted inventory and vending machines. That could be good. Psychopath, huh? Bullet shield. Really want people targeting me more. Asian brand enthusiast. Equipping all the armor. No, don't really care about the armor brand that I wear either. Movement speed plus 100% for 5 seconds after scoring a kill from stealth. That's not terrible. I think I'm gonna go with the plus evasion while sprinting or sliding. Alright. Then... Whoa. skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though. It'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. But you get an extra skill point per level. Oh goodness. That's actually, that's not terrible. I might actually have to accept that one. Okay. Too bad that's not retroactive. Didn't give me any skill points for previous levels.
So many rumors flying around about the rifts. The lab coats can't figure them out. Some people worship them. They're becoming unstable. What if they swallow us up?
Rifts are no cause for concern. They're
Simply part of the
Ask
paradigm.
them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they say community.
Yep. Community.
Adrena time. Alright. That's some weird sound effects. I don't know if that's coming through on the stream very well or not. Alright.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
If oval pills aren't to your liking, suppositories could be a viable alternative. All kinds of weird sound effects in this game so far. Alright. Oh, well. It's not an immediate firefight. Yeah, I'm aware.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Yeah. I guess we'll just get right to the point, huh?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
Let's let her explain what she's talking about.
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And just what is her present course of action?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible. But I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who accused her of you accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped the Anti's invasion, like the Protectorate is
No.
saying?
But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
So how did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
So what do you know about what she was doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
We're gonna have to find this Victor. Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
So did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything.
So she didn't clear out her
15-778.
set.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
So it was empty, okay. So I keep hearing about the Order. Who are they?
Just a religion driven by algorithms, maths, predictions of the future. They believe they will eventually solve the universal equation and know everything, rid humanity of uncertainty.
Alright. Apparently I don't have an item to go there. So, I guess we're done here. This is all very fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Okay, no, yeah, I can see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
Alright, and is this going to be, nope, praising the architect and honoring the equation. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics, the universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptotically approach the ideal state of ascendancy where we shall become one with the universe, or know the mind of the architect, if you will. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter, literally and figuratively. Like the terms in a formula, the architect is an abstraction of the mathematically perfect, yet unknown energies that spawned the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as label the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan, be it as an enlightened mathematician or simply a programmer of manual labor, automechanicals. Honor the equation and architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel, for every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. The answer to which, of course, is 42. You don't need to know the equation to know the answer. Alright, I'm going to pick this place clean, and then I am going to take a bit of a break because I've been doing this for 4.5, almost 5 hours now, so getting a little tired of sitting in the same spot. So let me throw down a save, and thanks for watching if you're out there. I will catch you next time.